And I'm back. Yeah, they can't poop themselves to death. That's always a bonus. Data or virus? I mean, I'll probably kill Data's faster with just by nuking them. Oh, whoa, what the hell? I'm Optimus Prime now, apparently. This thing looks weird. Let's go full out. You ever use guides? No, like, there's a very few rare games I've done it on. I remember doing it for Digimon World 1, just because, like, trying to get Digimon, or different rank Digimon was, like, really obtuse in that game. Even with the guide, it did not help at all. I still just... I got lucky with, like, one of the... And I was only using it just for the Digimon part, not the actual story. But, it still didn't help, so... but yeah, generally I play the games, try to play the games blind as I can. Some of these games I've played before, but obviously not many of them I had ever beaten, so certain points I never got to in the games, or so long ago I had played them, I don't remember much about them. It's more fun playing them, you know, without really knowing what you're doing. Most games luckily have... are pretty good at kind of guiding you, but then there's some games that you're just running around in circles forever trying to figure out where the hell to go next. But eventually, you know, one of the rules in JRPGs, you talk to everybody multiple times, and you'll eventually make progress. Yeah, this game is slow. Like, this is the combat in this game. I mean, there's a reason we're at 68 hours. Yeah, I was able to get all the characters in Suikoden, but yeah, that one required a lot of backtracking after everything that felt like a new story. Like every time I made a little bit of progress, I went back and like talked to everybody and revisit every place, and like yeah, some of those characters were definitely tricky to get. But I've managed to get them all. But I mean, I definitely spent way more time in Suikoden 1 than, you know, the average player would have taken. That's the main downside, I guess, but hey, you know, it's a fun game, so I don't mind. This Optimus Prime dude looks totally weird. Yeah, that's what I hear. Let's go full out. Full out murder mode. Real Suikoden 3? Well, it depends, right? I mean, right now they're just kind of like vague information about it. Who knows if it's going to be any good? Like, aren't the people who worked on it like the ones who worked on like the worst Suikodens? Like Chris, however the hell you pronounce that. Everybody knows that's the best Suikoden. Alright, you can go. Just 1 second, guys. you missed the character core? Oh, that sucks. Only non-returning is the music person. What? Gotta have the music. We'll see. Either way, Kickstarters, I don't hold my breath until we see some concrete, you know, development and like it's definitely hit all its goals and then some. Like already, it's like what 2 or 3 days that the Kickstarter's been out and it's already up to over like $3 million Canadian. Too tired when come back. I don't know if they flash enough money in her face. Maybe she'd come out of retirement. Gotta pay those bills somehow. Get to take a very nice vacation. Once you can actually take vacations again. That's no excuse. Let's go to the old age home and wake her up. Play the hard, you old bat. Exactly. For a console that doesn't exist. Well, what was the first Suikoden originally designed for? Well, I mean, the game's probably going to be like 5 years out. 3 or 4 years out of the episode release. I mean, right now it's just in, you know, early kind of... very early development, right? So, yeah, by the time it comes out, I'm sure Nintendo's going to have their next-gen console. Their Switch 2 or whatever the hell they call it. God knows what the hell that's going to look like. New Switch XL. New Switch XL DX. Great, Chandra. Have a great dinner. Imagine how much of a flop a Konami console would have been. They probably would have integrated pachinko. Handheld? What the hell would the 3D handheld be in the early 90s? Like a Virtual Boy kind of thing? Because there's no way they had like the 3DS technology. That or they had to have some 3D glasses or some stupid thing like that. Oh, 3D graphic, okay. Sorry. Yeah, like a PlayStation 3, okay. I thought I meant like 3D as in like 3DS 3D. Yeah, I think it probably would have had a resolution of like 100 by 100 and run at like 2 frames a second. Pretty sure handhelds wouldn't have been able to handle 3D at that era without being like the size of a friggin' Atari Lynx or whatever it is. And yeah, you have to wear like a battery backpack to use the damn thing. Weaver. Tender pulley. That'd be great. It's literally, I mean, you already have the Labo stuff. Let's go throw some string in there. Problem solved. Fulcrum. It's the center of everything. I'm always in love with Mega Console. Yeah, it'll probably just literally just be a bunch of cardboard and you gotta put your console together. They're doubling down on the Labo. Did they ever? I think they released like one more Labo thing since the first two, didn't they? That was it. Like I remember, I picked up the variety thing and made it together with my nephew. That's kind of fun putting them together, but yeah. One of those things you play once and you just put it away and never touch again. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they do something like that. You just buy 2 consoles, it becomes twice as powerful. Buy 3 consoles, 3 times as powerful. They call it the Nintendo One. Not to be confused with the Xbox One. Nintendo Series X. Nintendo Station Series X. That's a bit good. You gotta rub like your hands together to generate some static electricity in order to power it. Nintendo SX 5X, yes. Nintendo SX 5X sounds like a something you would find in an adult store. Triple X isn't enough. You need the 5X. Nintendo 5X. Nintendo, we still don't know how to do online. Excuse me. Yep. We're out of mana. Let's go annoying Clockmon. Yep, like friend codes. Those things are stupid. Nintendo just never... It's never gonna be good for online stuff. Like, they just don't give a damn about online. Twin kicks. Yeah. Friend codes are just going to be QR codes. You got to send people your QR code if they ever want a chance to add you as a friend. Because one friend, yeah, it'd be like a password system on the NES or NES era. It's like 36 digits long. If you screw up one of the digits, you're just getting some random creep. Yeah, revert back to the old Game Boy method. Not just any cable, you have to get a special Nintendo branded cable. You can order online from Nintendo directly. Now the new Red Tooth support that only Nintendo supports. It'll be hacked a week after release because it's Nintendo. Of course it will be. Well, of course it'll be out of stock. All of the above, Circuit. All of the above. I mean, it doesn't have the annoying Tamagotchi aspects of 1, especially the whole, like, your Digimon dies of old age kind of stuff like that. That was the most annoying part of 1 by far. But, God, it's so grindy. Like, just let it end. I just want it to end. Sega. I'm just trying to grind up my Angemon so I can, you know, be useful in the dungeon. So I need Angemon to get to level 21. I don't go back in the dungeon until I'm 21. Especially after refighting any boss fights. Wait, it isn't already? It seems like you're talking about the present, not the future there. Digimon World 1 and 2 were developed at the same time, oh yeah? Yeah, well, if they split the teams up in two different games that, yeah, it would make sense why both suck. Like, there's a lot of quality of life stuff they could have added to this that would have made it way better. Like, one simple thing, turning off animations. That's all you would have needed. Just turn off animations, just make it so the battle's like bam, 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 here, your next turn. Bam, 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 you know. Like that would have made the battles just so much better. But no. You gotta watch the same animations over and over and have a 5-second load time for each one. I don't want to see this. They absolutely need to do something like, you know, Persona, where they have like turn on animations during boss fights, because boss fights can be trickier because, you know, you're fighting enemies that don't have normal attacks. But for the trash mobs, like every time I encounter this guy, he's gonna use the same attack. Like, I don't need to see it. I know what he's gonna use. I don't know. A lot of things they could have done to improve this. But all they cared about is the big bucks. Need to make the monies. Strike while the iron's hot. While there's still an iron to strike. What's attacking the... Almost had both people attacking the clock. That or one of them just missed normally. And go back to town after this so we can get our mana back. Have to start guarding, I might as well just reset. A little bit of XP every time. Only, what, 2 levels away? 93 XP. Yeah, I mean, well, it doesn't reckon here, but there's like a slow option, there's no fast option. Like, you can walk. The default speed is default, and then you can go slower, because why the hell would anybody want to go slower when you're in town? Like, it makes no sense. Having this cutscene every time you go in and out of town. At least this one is shorter than the other one. It's like, this is the default speed here. Like, oh yeah, just in case that's too fast for you here, we'll give you a slow run option. Because, you know, just in case, you don't want to miss, you know, your turn. Not that there's any platforming, there's no way you would ever need to go slower, because it's not like you have to dodge pits or anything. Nope. Because you can't do this in the dungeons where that might actually matter, because, you know, you got traps you have to avoid. Nope. Did you miss anything? Did you miss anything? Hawkman. Such a joker. Yeah, right now I'm just grinding a little bit. I'm trying to get my Angemon back to an ultimate before I go into the dungeon. Because I'm probably going to need him with his ultimate abilities before I get to the... Since they seem to be throwing a lot of bosses at us in that dungeon. This dungeon is pretty brutal so far. You are indeed a rascal. And I figure the best place would be this data place, because I can just nuke them hard with my virus. My virus is by far the best damage dealer. Yes. Yeah, that's one thing you missed. We got Optimus Prime. That's the adamantium and the adamantium shell. Yeah, that was that was my first impression too. It's like, what the hell? We turned to Optimus. It's definitely a robot in disguise. Attack. I said attack. Such massive damage out of that guy. Optimus Prime is the best. I want to rewatch some of the old Transformers now. Autobots, roll out! He's having a nap. Alright, one more level. Wish I had an XP chip. Speed up things a little bit. Although I guess I use it on, you know, a way better dude. Friggin' Ice Digimon there, they couldn't even use any attacks. It's 1094. Let's check up. Couple more levels here. Try to fight things so we don't go through 3 fights instead of, 6. Bring a cheap hamburger to Steakhouse Burger. Yeah, let's hope it's better. I mean, that's what people have said about Digimon World 2 when I was playing Digimon World 1, so... not really holding my breath at this point. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right, Hoffman. Thinking about the same thing. So, I don't know. At this point, I'll believe it once I play it. I'm not holding my breath till then. Let's go through here. I got a billion of these, so whatever. Not gonna bother with a small fry here. Get some level 20s so we can get some more experience. Where did we get level 5 missiles and stuff? Well, considering all the Digimon World games are vastly different, pretty much would be. Treasure. I wonder if I can sneak into those chests there in the corners. Like, might. Let's make sure it's not on the opposite side of this room. Nope. Go for like level 5 or so. That's probably where we're gonna start seeing some decent experience. 200 XP is not gonna give us 1000 XP very quickly. Bitbug is that? It's either EP or Bit. No, I want a hamburger. Hamburger. Fine, let's just murder these guys. This level is one of the more annoying ones to get through. Let's just see if we can save some mana here. Get lucky and get an AoE off, or a counterattack off. Invader Vampire. Hit him. Hit him. Yes. Oh, AoE enemies. I like when the enemies use AoEs. You're guaranteed to get your counterattack off. Unless, of course, you interrupt them, in which case, nope. You're being fit half an hour ago. Well, I mean, you burned off those calories, now you gotta, like, put them back on. Face Buster. I can swear when it said, like, lost firepower, they spelled it, like, F-I-E-R power. I'm gonna have to check that next time. I swear they misspelled fire. It's like fear power. Lost fear power. That's when you don't kill them this round. Digimon. Digimon are the champions. What? Attack missed. Attack missed. What? There it's spelled right, but when you lost it, it was like lost fear power or something. Let's find it. Yeah. Definitely doesn't help, I'm sure. You do the work from the treadmill. I guess I only seem to lose it. I guess that firepower only lasts for like that turn. $303. So like 3 more battles like this. Why are they running away? Stupid tanks. Tanks give less XP, I think. I'm pretty sure these guys give like... Well, either way, I'll need an average of 233. So as long as they give me 233, we're good. 234, I guess. You have a little bit over 800. Grizzly Wing. Kill the snowing guy. You know, the Clockmon's ability combined with the anti-healing thing would have been like, that'd be the best thing against Tartamon, or if we get another healer. But trying to add him into the mix there just wouldn't happen. I wouldn't want to level up. It's annoying enough trying to level up one person, one character. Trying to level up more than one, it's like, no. It just sucks. Is he even a champion? If he's not even, or not a champion, if he's not even an ultimate that would bring me down to level 1, yeah, that wouldn't happen. You're looking at a minimum of 10 fights just to get to level 11. Even if you get enough experience, you can get all the XP in one battle, but you still need 10 battles just to level up. Everlasting gamers, how's it going? Welcome to an everlasting game. This is the gobstopper of video games. 237, yeah, just enough, I think. It's 566. Wait, no, it won't be enough. I need more. Need more XP, more. Did the math wrong on that. That would bring us to 700, not 800. Let's not fight more of those guys. One level 21. Need to fight a group with like at least 2, preferably 3 champions in it, or ultimates in it. Probably level 8. I hate these really big floors though. It's one thing I wish, when you got a new body type, a new engine or whatever, you'd be able to move faster. This should be a thing. I guess we got lucky here. Didn't have to visit too much to find the exit. Fight these guys. Starmon. I hate fighting things that counterattack. It's so annoying. Especially the enemies that have counterattack AoEs. It's even longer. They can't counterattack a counterattack, so... Well, he does use... Yeah, Trick or Treat is an AoE, so it guaranteed to set off my counterattack. It also does a lot of damage, though, so... There's that. Also remember that pumpkin taking massive amounts of damage. That heal is definitely the best ability we got a hold of in the entire game. What did we get that off of? Was the Magna Angemon, I think it was. So much damage. It's too bad when you get counterattacked, you don't like get multiple counterattacks. It should be a bonus of the counterattack. Because generally, like, counterattack isn't... I mean, like, this ability here is one of the few counterattacks that actually does really good damage. I mean, it basically gives me the same amount of damage output as my Grizzly Wing, but it costs half the cost. But it's only if the counterattack goes off. Otherwise, you know, basically it's 20 mana for typically a 20 mana attack, like damage-wise, so... It's a good value, I guess. It's definitely gonna be dead to the counterattack. Starman has a weaker variation of that counterattack. Didn't counterattack, I guess it must be using another attack. No, it wasn't. I thought maybe it missed its counterattack, but it would have tried counterattacking and then miss, I think. It wouldn't just go at the end of the turn and miss. So I don't even know what his other attack is. Speed does this give us? 300 and something, hopefully. 348. Alright, one more fight like that and we'll be although I should get Ice Devimon to 31 as well. Remember going back to town. Turn him into a Mega. really hope he doesn't cap at 31 though, because that means we won't be able to get his mega ability. But at this point, I'd be happy with just a mega. If he hits 31 and, you know, caps out, then I guess there's no point in going back to town at that point. So probably don't really need to go into order him. What? Guard. How are you gonna set off my counter or my attack? You're guarding. Hopefully this guy will hit my my vampire. My vampire will act before the Starman will, so the Starman can't set off the counterattack. Nope. Yeah, rip counterattack. Worst off, we targeted the Starman, so we're gonna set off his counterattack. Yay. I am super enthusiastic. Can't you just hear the joyfulness in my voice? This game is just amazing. Woo. Oh. One day I'll beat it. One day. Well, it feels like I've been streaming for 9 hours. I mean, I've gone through 2 dungeons out of the 3 that we have just in this like section of the game. Mind you, I've done a bunch of grinding, trying to level up this stupid DNA Digivolution dude. Because of course they had to dump your level, like, not even 10 levels lower. Like, he went down at 18 levels, basically, from his parents, which just sucks. You lose so many levels whenever you DNA Digivolve. Sure, you end up with like a better, you know, Digimon in the end, but it's just so much grinding required to bring him back to useful status. It just sucks. Yep. This game will be eternity. There is only Digimon World. There is nothing else. All hail the Lord and Savior Digimon. This game. I mean, it's definitely one of those mindless tasks. You just press a button, you just like, you know, surf the web on your phone for the next 5 minutes. Actually, it's more like check out work. I shouldn't be working. I'm like checking out like all the calls that are happening at work. It's like, guys are busy today. Means I'm gonna be super busy on Friday. Yay. Counter-attack. As he stares at them for a minute. He's got to make sure they're quite aware that counterattack's coming. I wish that counterattack did like 147 to everything. That pumpkin always has horrendous defense. Alright, finally, Angelmon's leveled up. Do I want to level up Ice Devonmon? No. Screw it. I went back down. I don't need him as a mega to kill this boss. I mean, he'll level up anyways on his way up, so... If he goes to 31 and he still can level up to 32, then I'm definitely running back to town, because I'm betting 31 is going to be his max level, though. So I'll be able to turn to a Mega, but I will not be able to get the ability from the Mega. But at least it'll look cool. And that's a super annoying part of it, too. It's like, oh yeah, you can turn to a Mega, but you can't get their ability unless you level up again, which is like stupid. So you can have a cool dude, but yeah, none of the bonuses. 24/7. All Digimon all the time. Digimon 2-4. Alright. Let's get if I can turn to this Magna Angemon. Oh, okay, so it is Andromon. I wonder if that's because of DP. Well, I don't know what Andromon has. We already have a heal, so I guess it's not a terrible loss. It'd be nice to get another party healer, but I think one's all you really need, so whatever. Another one I haven't had, so I've seen him in the wild. I don't remember what he cast. I went from a Robocop Angel to just pure Robocop. A Robocop zombie. So close. Alright, now we can go up that other dungeon. Should I upgrade here? I do have a little bit of money. Maybe get that arm that gets rid of purple mines. It's not like we're running into that many mines. One thing actually I do need to buy is some bit and EP bug zaps. Get this laser arm. Everything else I have don't have the Mantis Ram, but it's not like I'm picking up Digimon anyway, so I couldn't care less. Let's get this laser arm. Pretty Krieger T800 crossover shit, yeah. Pretty much right. Yep. I'll rise from my grave and play more of this. To equip the damn thing. That's another thing that just bugs the hell out of me. Is when you buy stuff, it goes into your bank. It doesn't go into your inventory. And when you equip stuff in your Digibeetle, it has to be in your inventory. They can't pull the information out of your bank, which makes no sense. I mean, they can do it when you're digivolving stuff. You don't have to have the Digimon in your current Beetle in order to digivolve them together, but you can't do it for equipment for a Digibeetle? Like, I don't know. It just seems like a super annoying thing. Once you start this, you have to like go through the whole thing. You can't switch out. I know, it looks kind of evil to me. I didn't even bother checking the stats. Like he might have some good stats too, especially since his like 4th generation at this point. So it might be pretty good, but I mean, health-wise, I mean, he's obviously level 21 right now. The other ones are level 30. So Leomon's obviously 4th generation as well, and he's got pretty good amount of HP. This guy will probably overtake them, considering he's only level 21. Wait, is Leomon? No, I think Leomon is... Is he 4th? Yeah, I think Leomon is 4th. He's got a lot of attack. Speed 68, defense 98. I mean, considering... I mean, he's faster than... No, he's slower, I guess. But considering, you know, their levels... 123... Yeah, I mean, this guy's already faster than Ice Devonmon. When he gets 9 more levels, he'll probably be faster, stronger, tankier. He'll probably be better in every way. I don't know how much... I never really checked to see how much stat gains they get per level. I guess I could check, take a picture of this one now and compare it once he levels up. Never really bothered to check. Like I get whatever stats I get, and that's that. Let's double check. Alright. Anything else I need to buy before we go out? Right, into that dungeon. Let's just hope those, so Bertrand and Joy didn't respawn. I mean, in a way, I'd get some experience from fighting them again, but I can't imagine them respawning it because of that. Because otherwise, you could just grind them for XP. Although they're on like level, what were they, 7? So you had to go pretty deep in to fight them again. Still a lower level than most bosses, though. It's like halfway up to the boss. Oops. I hate how it resets your cursor every time you go into save. It's like, at the cursor on top of the dungeon, go save, and then press the button thinking I'm going into the dungeon, but nope, you go back to town because it reset your cursor. Ah, every time. Autobots, roll out! I can get rid of purple, but I can't get rid of red yet. I'm going this way. Got about 1 in 4 chance of getting the first one right. Dinner. So maybe that other angel dude turns into Magna Agumon, the Pyrotomon or whatever the hell he was. That's probably what it does. And he's probably a an Agumon DP variant. Like Gatomon was a DP variant. Either way, we already have Magna Agumon's ability, so we don't need another one. Let's just fight these guys. Won't be tons of XP. Yeah, you know what? It's just not enough XP to even bother. It's gonna give you like 200 if that. I'm gonna waste mana, might as well waste it on better guys. For some reason I thought there was an exit down here. It's kind of annoying where I have to go through a trap. Was that a bug trap? Might be better just to restart this dungeon. Yeah, because no matter what I have to go through that mine or the bug. Oh, I forgot to equip the bugs. You know what, screw it. Let's get out of here. I really hate that whenever you buy things and it goes into your bank and you forget to equip it. It's like, ugh. Sucks. Yeah, I can see if you had like a full inventory, but come on. It's not too hard to program. If inventory does not equal full, place inventory, else place in bank. I mean, is it really that complex? Those. Definitely don't need this many MP discs. Alright, oh good. It's a great start. Even going back to town and going back here probably took me less time than finding the exit in the dungeon I was in. 13 stuff. I'm gonna be encountering every single one of these, unfortunately. Actually, no, I'll have to encounter that one to the top right of us. Let's hope we don't fail to run. I don't want to be fighting level 13s. Didn't take us long to find the exit. Come on. You know, some of these vaccine types I haven't seen. I've never turned into. either DP variations or just I haven't bothered. It's like the bird one, like the whole line of the bird stuff I haven't touched. Jeez. Well, that way. Either way, we're going one of these ways. Just go fight one of these, I guess. I've only got one level 4 driller, so don't want to be using it just in case. Boom. Or the attack power down is like single turn. That could be handy. Not that I would throw that into my party, but at this point I'm definitely not digivolving unless like I absolutely need to. Like, it seems like both, at least Digimon and my vampire dude are both gonna hit Mega. Hope they hit 32, but even if they only hit 31, you know, if I find some wild megas or find a mega in a trade, I might potentially digivolve them, but other than that, yeah, no more digivolutions. Flung that mine away. There's no exit there anyways. Vaccine weak. That's not something we want to use. That'll make us weak too. Good against the boss of this area, but you know, the whole affecting us too is kind of bad. It's in the room full of traps, isn't it? again, it's not something you want to use during a boss fight. Maybe something that increases virus power, but anything that increases vaccine is bad for us. And good for us in one way, and bad for us in another way. Okay, what's here? And I should have flung that stupid mine there. I was like, ah, I don't see the exit, I'll just go the other way. I could have gone right into the exit. You know those rooms. No exit. Yeah. You say there's no exit, but there's like 2 exits there. Whatever. It's easier to see when it's on the mini map, but on the opposite side now. Maybe we'll be able to dodge that fight. Just barely. Nope. If I didn't go too high there, I would have had a chance. Well, we know Andromon's a champion, so let's fight these guys, get some experience. Or an ultimate champion, ultimate, it's all the same. Hit a vampire. Hit the vampire, you know you want to. Lightning Blade. It's an AoE. I mean, it seems like a pretty weak AoE, so meh. I guess we just need to finish off some dudes, maybe. Assuming he didn't get that from his previous form, maybe that wasn't his like actual ability. As long as he doesn't get something as useless as, you know, Water Ray, which I've never used once. Everything's still alive. Barely. Missed. there an end in sight? No, there is not. I'm hoping once we get the last Chaos Ring, which is in this dungeon, maybe they'll... Like, we're supposed to be heading towards the boss of the Blood Knights, Crimson. I don't know if he's considered the final boss. We've already fought him once. But I wouldn't be surprised if this game pulls like a... Yeah, you know, he's actually being controlled by this evil demon thing. Super Digimon or something. I can see the game pulling something like that. Because this game seems to love its padding, so... This bad music will haunt my dreams. It's already haunting mine. Out of the 70 hours we played this game, probably at least 30% of that has been that battle music. I wonder if you can fail to destroy a landmine, if it's always guaranteed. I mean, you can fail to open up a chest even though you're supposed to be able to, you've got the right arm for it or whatever. Nice level. Next level is where we saw the Bertrand and Joy, so we'll see if we have to fight them again. Hope not. No, definitely not, because here's the exit, so yeah. Sweet. So if you leave the dungeon after fighting a mini-boss, they do not respawn. My god. I imagine if you... okay, was it 74? Maybe it was the 8th floor. Okay, yeah. It was definitely the 8th floor, because this layout looks like exactly the same. Oh man, I hope I don't have to fight them again. You didn't say that the first time I came in, though. Let's just run away from the battles. We're gonna fight the bosses. At least it's gonna give us a bunch of XP, so there's an upside, I guess. Hoping we go into the room and they're not there. That's one thing I've always been curious, is if you fight a boss and then you don't make it to the exit, let's say for some reason you die, or, you know, let's say you decide to go read the place and run out of EP, or had to exit for some reason or other. Okay, yeah, he's gone. Doesn't seem like you have to refight the boss, at least. I mean, I guess that's kind of understandable, because the boss give a lot of XP and a lot of money, so... XP at what cost? Yeah. XP at a cost of like a half-an-hour long fight, so yeah, that's true. In the end, it'd be faster just grinding against regular enemies than fighting a boss. I want the treasure, but I also don't want to fight. So, run away. Run! Bug. Oh. It's the one bug I'm not really concerned about. Actually, the memory bug is the best one, because I mean, it just takes up one of my slots. It's not like I carry more than three Digimon with me, anyways. So memory bugs basically do nothing. EP bug. We've got tons of EP, so I associate that's going to be a concern. The bit bug is annoying, although at this point, what else do I really have to buy? I mean, just upgrade the existing stuff I have. Now that we've got the... You know, now that we spent our money on the engine for the new body. Let's just try running it. So, really the worst, the only bad bug is the return bug. I mean, that one's by far the worst one. Hey, Grundig. 69 hours. 69 hours and 69,000 or 6,911 hours. 69 all around. Jeez. This layout of rooms is suspicious here. Is there gonna be another boss fight on this floor? Because this feels like kind of the boss, or like the top floor style of little mini rooms with forced encounters. I'm feeling we're doing some more boss fights here. It wouldn't make sense to be Joy and Bertrand again, so maybe some of the other dudes. Yeah, there's no way this isn't the boss. It's gonna be a boss rush in this dungeon. How many bosses are gonna fight here? 2 floors from here on up, we're gonna fight a big boss fight. I mean, I guess we're gonna get tons of XP, so whatever. Nice. Now we just need to hit 69 hours and 69 minutes and 69 seconds. So 6970 or 1009. Yeah, how many of these am I gonna go through here? It's getting annoying. Man, it's a good thing these aren't fights that you can't run away from, because that'd be so much worse. This is not as bad as that one floor pattern where you have to go through like this tunnel of like 3 forced bugs, like level 3 bugs, because I can destroy the level 2 bug zappers. And of course, one of them is usually going to be a return bug. Let's put the exit here, so no bosses on this room. 11. This one is annoying. No, this is an annoying floor layout, but actually, yeah, it's kind of annoying. Little mini rooms. I wonder if this one's going to have more than 15 floors. This one might have 16 floors. The fact that we had those bosses on level 7. Nope. Alright. I guess I was right. More bosses. Friggin' hell. How was it this time? Mark Schultz. Oh man, we're going to have to fight like... Well, I guess there's only 2 other guard teams, right? Yeah, I'm number 1. Oh no, you too, Mark Schultz? I love how it always calls everybody by their full name. You never call him Mark or Mr. Schultz. It's just, you too, Mark Schultz? How's it going, Mark Schultz? He's got the angel combo here. Wait, Magna and Digimon? Alright, we gotta kill that guy first. He is a healer. I'm assuming he has the heal. And Mark Schultz, the one and only Mark Schultz. Come on, it's not a great start. Let's go Interrupt as well. It's Interrupt. He's Interrupt. Oh, it just does damage. So let's hope he's not programmed to heal up until, you know, somebody dies like the turtle was. Otherwise this would be a very long battle. Especially since he seems to be faster than my vampire. Now what the hell? 2 of my guys missed their attacks? It's not a very good start. Hit my vampire so we can counterattack. It's not a vampire. Kinda looks like a vampire, but it's like a Robocop vampire. Oh, come on. Leave him alone. I'm gonna take him on triad, yeah. Or missing, if they had Andromon here, that would have been like the Holy Triad. They just could have got a bird instead. I guess everything has wings, but Andromon doesn't look like an angel in any way, so it looks like a fallen angel. On health for a bit. You know what? Let's go all out because I mean he's getting close to leveling up, so there's no point in trying to save mana here. You would think so, right? I mean, he did fall on his wings, so it's kind of hard to start flapping them unless he, like, rolls over. Of course, now he attacks me. As soon as I can turn off counterattack, figures. To everything. As soon as we go off counterattack, we have 2 dudes that attack us. Game sucks. Alright, I guess we're gonna kill Digimon this turn. Shouldn't have to worry about healer. Now the game's gonna pull the rug out from under us and turn one of the other 2 into healers. I'm calling it now. Surprise! He actually wasn't the healer. It was Angel Woman all along. Again, counterattack would have worked. Ah well. It's weird how we're doing exactly 36 to everything all the time. There's usually some variation. Maybe they have exactly the same amount of defense. Uh-oh. Does he have I forget if he has a interrupt. Oh, at least he's the weakest of our guys. He doesn't even have his abilities yet, so his let's see here. Let's keep using energetic bomb. Need to kill her because the confusion's getting annoying really fast. Okay, it doesn't have interrupts. Well, this can't deal a lot of damage. Fusion cured. So we'll get our counterattack off. See if this does the exact same damage as the Grizzly Wing. So it's always doing 36, so... Yeah, so this does the exact same amount of damage, but it's half the mana cost. Only downside is you have to get hit. Which makes it easy when you have enemies that can use any sort of party attack. Well, at least we can counter that one. Little damage though. Oh, let's do it until she's dead at least. Basically dead. Let's put him on counterattack. We'll be able to finish her off. If anybody hits him, at least he'll hit both of them. Let's take a chance. Hopefully his confusion goes off. I wonder if the confusion didn't go off and he uses interrupt like he did there, would that interrupt him attacking my own party? Well, not group attack, but at least we'll manage to kill her. Hopefully. I'm sure she has 36 should be enough to kill her. Level's doing good. Start healing everybody just in case. Although most people, I think everybody's gonna level up here. This Digimon's definitely gonna level up. I think Leomon's pretty close to the maximum level as well. For the maximum to his next level. These bosses usually give us like 1500 XP anyways. Alright, Fire Blast. Just in case he doesn't level up. Get some mana back. This floor is going to have two bosses like the last one. We're probably going to have him and then what's her name from the virus team. Luckily the virus team is going to be probably viruses, so should be strong against those. Although, no, he had vaccine types, so that doesn't really make sense. Wasn't he from the data team? So, yeah, that's weird. Recovery, definitely want that. Yes, lightning blades. This Grizzly Wing, 24 mana. Yeah, it's kind of shitty. Alright, Sub-Zero Ice Punch is the first one. Yeah, we don't need smaller. We don't need small HP cure with full recovery, so no way I'm ever going to use small HP cure, so let's just dump that. I don't know, let's keep it in case I need to. If I do need to, if I need to Digivolve again, that's not too bad of a thing for champion rank, so. Grizzly Wing, Lightning Blade. In there until we get rid of something. Alright, moment of truth. Does my devil get an extra level here? You alright? What? You alright, Mr. Schultz? I'm actually called Mr. Schultz and kind of Mark Schultz now. I was surrounded by Gekumon. Darn, I must have lost consciousness or a confusion attack. How stupid I am. I have to train much harder. See you later. Wait, Mr. Schultz, wait! Damn it. Ah, that sucks. So I'll be able to turn them into a Mega, but I won't be able to get an ability. So it's probably gonna be the same thing with Leomon. At least I'll have 3 Megas, well I'm hoping Angemon does. God damn. So we'll have 3 Megas, but only have, like, hopefully we get at least one that has an ability. But I mean, I'm sure Mega abilities are super expensive anyways. And the worst thing is, if I Digivolve them again, it's not like they're gonna, like, what I end up turning into is not gonna get the Mega ability from the ones I turned into here. So I'll get the stat gains, I guess, of the megas, but I won't get the actual the abilities. So that sucks. Kind of a slap in the face there. Ah, well. At this point, the only thing I might consider digivolving into, or digivolving with, would be another mega. So. Yeah, it looks like we're going to another boss room here. Great shape. Yep, totally another boss fight. Mana on anybody? If I need to rest, I'll rest. 1 and 2 and 3. 1 and 2 and 3. Steps have to be quick and smooth. 1, 2, 3. Walk by? No. Can you go by now? No. Gotta wait for this to happen. Come on, let's dance together. Yes, ma'am. Debbie's acting weird too. Alright, let's see what Debbie's Palmon looks like now. Last time it was a cactus. It's probably be a Lilymon now, I bet. I've actually gone back to the better Blossomon, but I'm assuming Lilymon. It's definitely the most beautiful Palmon now. Yeah, these are data types, so this will be really good. Not so good for vaccine types, but definitely good again for a virus type. I'm betting some of these are healers. Lightning Blade. Wait, I forgot to check his stats after he leveled up. I guess it's too late now. I'm sure he'll level up again. I mean, it does almost half the cost of the other one. I doubt the other one does like 40 plus. Not against data types anyways. Hit our vampire. Yes. Counter attack. Time for some massive damage. Everything is taking the exact same damage. Like, what the hell? Everything just has the exact same amount of defense. So should be guaranteed to be able to counterattack. yourself. Digimon should level up this turn, so let's go all out with him. Come on. Stop missing the attacks. Hit my vampire so I can kill both of you. Come on. Oh crap, he's confused. My vampire is immune to confused because he was using that thing a few times on my vampire and didn't get hit with it once. Could be a level thing too. He's going to counterattack there. I wonder if he would have counterattacked against the enemies or against us. That would have been weird. I mean, if it counterattacks the enemies, that might actually be the only time the friendly fire ability would be useful. So let's say you use this and then you hit yourself with friendly fire, which I'm assuming is relatively cheap mana-wise. You're taking damage, but then you're guaranteed to get your counterattack off, which obviously does way more way more mana efficient than Grizzly Wing. Interesting. Either way, that seems like a very shitty combination of attacks. Since you're guaranteed to be hitting yourself in the face, taking extra damage. You die. Damage. Nuts. Alright, Leomon, level up. Let's hope he can level up again. I'm seriously doubting it though. Debbie, wake up! That's it, Palmon, that's it! Where am I? Where's Palmon? What's happening? I walked into an enemy trap. A trap? You gotta be kidding. Oh my gosh, how embarrassing. I'm out of here. Alright, any more dudes we're gonna have to encounter? Like, what the hell? This is like a friggin' boss rush here. Son of a bitch. That's like the worst slap in the face. Like, I got 2 level 31s, which I'll be able to convert to megas, but I can't learn any abilities on them. That sucks. Whatever. I just will have 2 megas. I'll have to compare their experience, their stats before and after. Talk about stats. So let's see how many stats he gained from leveling up once here. I'm not sure if he gets the same stat gains every level there, but maybe some randomness. So you got 4 attack, you got 5 defense and 1 speed, as well as 4 hit points and 4 MP. Let's compare that to this guy. He's a 124 attack, so which attack is he getting per turn? So you got 4, 22, so you're looking at 9 more levels. Yeah, so this guy's gonna have more. He's gonna have like 137 attacks, assuming he gets 4 per turn, versus 124. Defense, pretty sure defense is gonna be higher as well. Speed is already higher, so yeah. Digimon's gonna be stronger than Ice Devimon, which makes sense. He's like an extra generation. Compared to this guy, I mean. Hell, his attack is definitely going to be way stronger. His defense is going to be stronger. His speed is probably going to be stronger. I mean, I think Leomon's going to has more hit points, or probably will have more hit points. Mana, probably going to be better on Endermon's. Seems like Endermon's going to be a better one all around. So, at least he'll be able to become a good Mega. Assuming he gets to 32, he'll probably get 31 as well, so... Sucks, but whatever. Until he runs some more megas, I'm not dropping down to champion again. I mean, I'd probably drop down to... If I drop down to ultimate, even then that's going to take a while to get back to level 31. I mean, it took a long time to get to 31 to begin with, so... I think I'm looking forward to leveling up another mega, so I might just stick with megas with no abilities. Otherwise, ugh. Oh, but another one? 3 on this level, what the hell, game? Hi, Kira. Didn't expect to see you here. Yeah, neither did I. Jeez. It's like 5 bosses so far in this dungeon. What the hell's with this boss rush? Like, are we getting near the end or something? Because games usually only throw boss rushes like this when you're getting near the end. But, I mean, we still have to go into the... I guess it's just for the last Chaos Ring. We still have to go in... So this is definitely not the end, but my god. 7 million? That's slow, very slow. Can't make games as good as this anymore, thank god. Yeah, it's like such a slog. Like, see, this is another example of padding. Like, let's just keep throwing boss fight after boss fight after boss fight, just until you're just sick of seeing bosses. Oh, you seem normal. Why haven't you gone weird yet? Wait, is he not gonna attack us? No, of course he's gonna attack us. Weird, what are you talking about? I'm totally normal. You see, I am totally okay. Yeah. One was definitely... I mean, one was a slog in a different way, but man, this one just drags you down. We've gone to 5 boss fights in this one dungeon so far. Like 5. Like, what the hell? And then we have virus types. That guy probably has that grizzly attack too. It's gonna be nasty, so we gotta kill him fast. Oh, the lightning blade might be good here. Or even the grizzly wing. Yeah, he's probably gonna level up after this fight, so this grizzly wing should be really good, especially on a vaccine type against virus types. His attack or my attack? I mean, notice. Yeah, next one's gonna be Dark Cloud on PS2. I'm playing the games in chronological order that they're released in North America. So next game's gonna be Dark Cloud, or Dark Cloud 2, Dark Cloud 1. Dark Cloud 2. Kind of skipped one there. Guess ours missed. Shadow Sight. Oh crap, I was confused. I didn't even notice who confused us. This is just such a slog. It's one thing when you go through like one boss fight, but when you gotta go through like 5 boss fights. I mean, we even came back up here from going... If we didn't go back to town, my god, I'd have to do like 5 boss fights in a row. And we're not even on the top floor yet, so it's gonna be an absolute minimum of at least 1 more boss fight. If not like 3 or 4 more, god. Devil Hunter. I don't know. I'm pretty sure at this point there's not going to be too many games that are going to be as sloggy as this, so I welcome a change. No, I mean this game still has some. Like, this game doesn't deserve a 1, but I mean the non-optimization of the game, the extra padding in the game definitely reduces the score significantly. Like this is a solid 2 in my books. It's got some interesting concepts, but very poor optimization, and just it's a game that should have ended 30 hours ago at this point. Easy. Well, it's not even a roguelike though. That's the thing. It's got like the randomly generated dungeons, kind of like roguelikes, but it's like Evolution. It's like a shitty version of Evolution. I mean, Evolution was pretty meh as it is. This game is just like they took Evolution's system, the randomly generated dungeons, like JRPG style combat, and just made it worse. And even the dungeons, I mean, you have randomly generated, quote-unquote randomly generated, I mean, they obviously use like a preset floor layout or whatever, with some changes in paths and some traps, but there's none of the like unidentified items or stuff like that you would see in roguelikes. How many TV player? No, they just wanted a game that lasted a million years. Like, we want the longest game in existence. We want to tout like hundreds of hours of gameplay on the box. I mean, this is one of the few games that could actually tout 100 hours of gameplay and not lie. And I mean, we're barely scratching the surface, right? If we tried to like be completionists and try to get every Digimon, and like this game would definitely take you like 200 plus hours to be to do like a completionist run of this. Walmart Pokemon, yeah. Let's see what the back box says. Yes, there's no mention about like the amount of gameplay, right? Nothing in the box touting stuff like that. But this is a game that could definitely do it. Oh. 4 hours of entertainment. Is he confused too? Is everybody confused? What the hell? Game, please. Confusion is super freaking annoying in this game. Yep, it's confused too, god damn it. Come on, not confused again. This guy. Guess he didn't confuse my healer. Guess we're going in intercept mode at this point. Watch 3 episodes of Cleopatra 2525. It's KP Sci-Fi. Those are very fun. Also very hot. It's like rescuing the stripper instead of an astronaut. Nice concise review. I love sci-fi with strippers. This combination. Another boss down. Mr. Chris Connor, are you alright? My head hurts. Oh my, what happened? Where am I? And you're Akira, aren't you? That's right, I'm Great Tamer Akira. You and the others walking to the enemy trap and passed out. What? I see. So we came here to assess you, but instead you ended up saving us. I guess we need more training. Kira, be careful with Gekomon in this domain. Okay, thanks for the warning. Yeah, which means we're going to be fighting a freaking Gekomon that has confusion. Ugh. I'm sure you can handle them. I have to go back and get my Digigirl stocked up. See you later. Confusion is so annoying. I mean, if we're going to fight a Gekomon, we're going to have to go back and get some more of these curing things, because confusion is the worst. So let's go back, I guess. I mean, I hate having to go back up here, but at least we defeated the bosses. They're going to stay dead. And I can turn my guys into megas, I guess. They do not have any more cures. Alright, let's see what these megas are going to turn into. These useless megas. These megas in name only, pretty much. I'm sure they're going to get some stat boosts. Let's compare before and after here. I guess I should say first, just in case the mega is not as good. For some reason it's like a downgrade, but it has a great ability that I won't be able to get because, you know, I'm not going to hit 32. Plus maybe when they go to mega, they automatically get an extra chance for an extra level. Right. Well, from the sounds of it, we're going to be fighting a boss, Gekomon, who's going to use confusion. I need to get some anti-confusion stuff, because if I have to fight that boss without the ability of curing confusion, it's going to be hell. So I'm going to go buy a bunch of anti-confusion things. The good thing is at least the boss fights are going to stay beaten. I've already gone through like other boss fights and came back to the dungeon and those bosses were still dead, so... have to go up a couple levels, but small price to pay to save myself a lot of headaches trying to fight that boss. If I can like murder me with confusion. Because if my healer is confused especially, I mean that's gonna suck. So definitely this one here. Yeah, we don't have any more like X, the ones that cure everybody, which kind of sucks, but let's buy a whole bunch of these. Bother bringing the MP driver 1. Next driver, these we don't need anymore. Screw this stuff. Toy boat, screw that. This we don't need. One of each of these is good. Just one of those. Alright, plenty of room here. Let's bring one of these just in case. Try not to use them though. There. Well, the problem is I hit a level cap at 31. Problem is, megas. Whenever you do a rank up, you don't get your abilities right away. You have to level up one more time. So I can turn my guys into megas, but I cannot level them up again because they're at level cap. So basically, I'm going to turn them into megas without their abilities, which means, you know, they're just gonna be crappy fake megas, if you will. But we'll see what kind of stat gains they get. So let's take a look here. Oops, not doing it. You know, I can still, if I really wanted to, if I find another mega, I can still combine them together, and then make, you know, or even combine these two together. But at this point, I don't really care about doing that again. So, Mutissimon, whatever. All right, so. He's probably gonna look cool. I mean, whatever. They'll look cool. They'll probably have some slightly better stats. Just can't use any abilities. I mean, that. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so stat-wise, let's see. He's got 30 more hit points, so that's a big bonus there. He's got 30 more MP, so big bonuses there. Attack is identical. Yeah, the stats are exactly the same. So just 30 more MP and HP. So, whatever. Sucks we don't get an ability, but at least we get more hit points and mana, so I guess that's win-win. Maybe they have some innate like, extra damage as well. So Leomon's probably gonna be the same thing. Probably gets 30-30, but no extra stats. I mean, they probably get, when they level up, they probably get some good stat gains, but again, they won't level up, so. Yeah, this game really wants you to grind. Because if you didn't if you didn't have the force level caps, you would just stick to the same Digimon and not do anything. So the level caps are like I've had to, like, I've got 4 DP. It means this guy's the 4th generation. Anytime you do a DNA Digivolve, it takes the lowest rank of your 2 parents and puts you 1 rank lower. So if you're 2 champions are like level 1 to 20, assuming you don't Digivolve them. If you take 2 champions, you're going to drop down to level 1. You'll be turn into a rookie. If you take 2 ultimates, so level 21 to 30, and you Digivolve them, you'll turn into a champion, which is level 11. So you could take 2 guys that are like level 20, like high 20s, Digivolve them, and then bam, you get level 11, and then you have to grind all the way back up to that level, and then beyond that. So, as you can imagine, this game is freaking grindy as hell. It's horrible. And stuff like this happens where, like, oh yeah, we're 1 level short of learning a new ability. But again, we get some HP and MP, so whatever. And we get a cool look, I guess. Saber Leomon. I'm just hoping this guy can get to level 32. At least we'll have an ability. Supposedly it is, I don't know. People said that of number 2 when I was playing number 1, so at this point, I'm not holding my breath. Save on your PSP near the end when the Megas got stuck on 32. Yeah. Well, 32. I mean, 32 at least you'll get your ability. 31 is the worst because 31 is the minimum you need to turn into a Mega. But since you don't get your ability right away, you have to like level up 1 more time, which is stupid. You should get your default ability as soon as you level up to Mega. I can see not relearning your Mega abilities. Like if you already had a Mega and you Digivolve or DNA Digivolve, I can see not learning those, but you should at least get your default ability when you Digivolve. Like that sucks that you have to level up again. It's like a slap in the face. Oh, you're Mega now, but yeah, you're a shitty version of Mega. You can't do anything with it. I mean, if I had another good Digimon, I could combine these 2 together. But again, they would turn to a level 21 Ultimate, which, I mean, Ultimates are still pretty decent. Wouldn't be as bad as going to a Champion. And then I'd be able to get them up to at least, mid-30s probably, before they cap out again. But again, I'd have to grind, and it takes a long time to go from 21 to 30, 31. A lot of fights, so it's just not worth it. Yeah. I mean, my team as it is still seems to be doing pretty good. I've got a good combination of everything. I got healing. I've got some nice, anti, some good anti-abilities, some debuffs, that kind of stuff. So, I've got a decent setup. It's just, get away from them. At least they look cool. Got some fake Megas, but some Mega wannabes. Oh no! Don't spoil any exploits. I mean, the one thing I'm aware of with Confusion is that interrupts do interrupts are like the only thing that bypasses Confusion. So that's one way of like bypassing Confusion. The only problem is obviously if you have multiple enemy, or if you have 1 enemy left and you have 2 people confused, well, interrupts are going to do nothing. And when you're interrupting, you're not going to be clearing your confusion. So yeah, I figured that one pretty quickly. once confusion started becoming a thing, that was the first thing. I tested a bunch of stuff and I realized interrupts bypassed the confusion. Everything else, guarding, attacks, obviously, assist, counterattack, all those still got you confused. But that's the big disadvantage, is that you can't get unconfused when you're interrupting. So it sucks if you have a healer. Like, sure, you can interrupt, but you're still gonna be confused if you need to heal. So I still need to get rid of it ASAP. But I bought a bunch of anti-confusion things, so we should be good for this boss fight. Sounds like he's gonna be a nasty confuser. I have to go all the way back up to, what were we at, level 11? God, I hope there's no more boss levels. Hopefully we go right up to 15, fight the boss, and no, like, other mini-bosses. Not good. Second room to check. Like, we've already fought 5 bosses in this dungeon so far. 5. I think the biggest I've seen before this was like 3. Was there even a 3? I'm pretty sure there was a 3 at one point. 5, and we're not even done yet. At least the mid bosses weren't as tanky as. I mean, they're basically slightly beefier than normal Digimon. But boss fights obviously are much longer boss fights. I wonder if this one will always have been like all these bosses, or just happens to be that since this is the last ring I decided to choose, they threw all the bosses in this one. Hey, Berser. Funeko. Yeah, see that at least is a good roguelike. This game. Oh, this game. I can't wait till this game is done. I would trade like 20 Tornekos for one of these games. Throw in some like Chocobo Dungeon in there too. Like, I'm not a big fan of roguelikes, but you know, at least stuff like Torneko does it well. I'd be very surprised. I'm sure, like, out of like 100 kids that would have played this, probably like less than 10 would have beat it, if even that. I mean, kids have patience, but this requires like infinite amount of patience to beat this game. It's not exactly hard. I mean, the battles, like, I've yet to have any, you know, the hardest battle, if you even call it hard, was the one against that turtle that just kept healing itself because, you know, I decided to kill the turtle second and didn't realize it was a healer. But that would have been one of those things you could just exit the battle and then, or die or whatever. I didn't know if you can even run away from boss battles. Maybe you can. At that point, obviously, you'd have to refight the boss, but then you'd be able to come back and then, you know, defeat the turtle again. But of course, that would require going through the dungeon again, going through the boss fight again. But I mean, there's no game over in this. Like, if all your Digimon die, you just get dumped out of the dungeon. And it costs you $1,000. If you don't have the $1,000, it lets you leave for free. So there's no like end state. There's no game over. So you just have to go through the dungeon again. So it's just grindy as hell. Oh yeah, Torneko, yeah. You know what? I'll only go one, but you get a chance going the right way. Damn it. Maybe it's not in the corner, but usually it's like directly up or down. Where's my exit? I swear this looks exactly the same as last time I went through here. It's like up here, I think. Yeah, it's Shirin the Wanderer. Which is weird, we never got the original Shirins here, just, you know. I guess Chocobo's Dungeon was the first Shirin game in North America. Chocobo's Dungeon 2, we didn't even get the first one, we just got number 2, which is even more confusing. I think, where's number 1? Come on, exit. Where are you hanging out? It's gonna be in the bottom left corner, I'm calling it now. Go all the way over there. Yep. And actually, both Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon and Torneko, we got the second one. We never got the first one of either game. But at least Torneko doesn't make it sound like you missed the game, you know what I mean, the title. Chocobo's Dungeon 2, it's like, alright. Like, what happened to number 1? Yeah, it's not a case of like Final Fantasy where they decide to renumber things. Because, you know, there was no Final Fantasy 3 and 4. It's like, just throw Chocobo's Dungeon 2 in there. Yeah, I mean, definitely not a surprise, but see, at least they. I mean, they could have just given like a sub tag or something like it. Instead of call it Chocobo's Dungeon 2, just call it Chocobo's Dungeon something or other. You know, like just don't throw. Where the hell's the exit? Must be a room probably up here, maybe between these two areas. Oh no, we're probably right, literally right above that center area where that trap is. Yeah, there's a reason I'm not doing fan translated games. There's a lot of fan translated Drek out there. I mean, both some of the games that just suck, plus, you know, some of the fan translations are just horrendous. Okay, where the hell is the exit? Famicom games, yeah. There's gotta be a missing room somewhere. Is there a lot of like adult games on the Famicom? Probably, if they're like unlicensed or something. I know there's some unlicensed stuff, some adult unlicensed stuff, but I wonder if there's stuff like that in Japan. It's not the PC98, the PC88. Those ones, I'm sure there's a lot of games that wouldn't be Twitch safe. Where's the damn exit? Either a room, well, it could be a room just in the top right area here, or maybe between these two rooms here. Nope. Yeah, I need this PC 9888 or whatever. Those are, yeah. I would have gone straight up, I would have had it. Instead of waiting all the way around the long way. get rid of that mine there. I want to try for that chest. Let's try it. Best case scenario. Well, the best is no damage, but can't move is like not a problem. Just wasn't worth it. Counter that guy. These enemies that run away. It's the best enemies. It's like, that's fine, run away. I won't chase you down, don't worry. Unless I accidentally run into you. I'm not getting lucky with the exits. I'm not getting those lucky rooms where you go in and there's an exit in the same room. Those are the best. Like this one. This was a previous boss room, so maybe the boss rooms, the boss levels, they just give you a quick exit and finish them. No, actually, no, I guess this was the boss one. That's right, the boss ones don't change their layout, but the bosses are gone. Turn-based battles? Yeah, I mean... It's kind of one of those relics from the past, I mean, there's still a bunch of games coming out with turn-based battles, but yeah. I don't terribly mind the new Final Fantasy VII, the remake's combat system. It's a decent mix of both, I guess. More realistic. Everybody, wait your turn. It's not your turn yet. You can't act. I mean, really, like, you know, Final Fantasy games had the active time battle system, so it still wasn't like the same kind of turn-based you would have had in the earlier ones. So, still Dragon Quest, yeah. But you know, I don't mind as long as the combat is done well. I guess this is an example of combat that's not done well. Like the totally non-active battle system where you just have to stand around and stare at each other for like 5 minutes straight. Got it. Vampire got really, really big feet all of a sudden. Yeah, it sucks that the new Dragon Quest, the definitive edition that they're gonna release on PS4 is just gonna be it's gonna be like a downgraded version of the original game. They're taking the Switch version with the downgraded visuals and porting it over to PS4. Like, are you serious? You can take the visuals from the original PS4 game? No, they're gonna have to give us the shitty visuals of the Switch. Like, I'm happy we're getting a port, but like, come on. I'm going the wrong way here. mean, I guess if they're going to bring us a port, it seemed to be hard to get them to port it for us anyways, so I guess them half-assing it is their way of saying, like, yeah, whatever, we're giving you a port, but we're not happy about it. Chest isn't worth it. None of these chests are worth it. Nice. Second room. Videos of what, gameplay on PS5 or? I haven't really seen any anything gameplay wise yet, other than like the initial demos of PS5. Oh yeah, the system, yeah. It's a weird look. Give it that. The scariest part is the digital only version. I mean, it's just a matter of time. Like, I'm pretty sure this next generation is gonna be the last one we're gonna see physical releases. We're probably not gonna see anything on PS6 and Xbox Series XX. Whatever the hell they're gonna call the next one is gonna be like digital only, I'm betting. Yeah, I mean, I'm usually an early adopter for systems. Like, I always pick it up, like, you know, day one or whatever. But yeah, this generation I might wait. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna have any must-play games that I absolutely need the PS5 for. I'll probably start picking up the games for it, but the system I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till the second iteration, I think, this generation. There's always going to be a pro version or like a version 2 that they're going to fix, you know, possible issues with the original one. But we'll see. Going in that room. I hate this layout. There's just too many small itsy bitsy rooms. Tons and tons of corridors. Ah, this sucks. The only thing is, I don't know where I'm going to find space for that thing, because that thing looks massive from comparison. People have compared the size of like the Blu-ray player and the USB, or the Blu-ray disc drive and the USB slot compared to other systems to get a rough size comparison. That thing looks like it's going to be a beast of a system, so. Finally getting a desktop, about time. Yeah, yeah, getting a good desktop is not cheap. Especially if, you know, if you didn't have one before. If you're upgrading it, like, you know, there's a lot of components you can keep. You know, you don't necessarily need to change cases, or, you know, you got a monitor already kind of thing. When you're going from scratch to desktop, yeah, lots of added costs. Where's the damn exit? else. Persona 4 Golden. Keep forgetting that it was released on consoles, or on PC. Well, if you're thinking to subscribe like you do with YouTube, it's basically the follow system on this one. There's also like a paid subscription thing, which basically gets you some emotes and supports the streamer. But that's only like if you just want to support the streamer. But you can hit follow and that'll follow the channel. It's kind of like YouTube. But you can see when I go online and see what I'm playing in your Twitch whatever. It's a little heart icon is the follow. Oh, come on, there's more bosses. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, never mind. If we've been through this level, we defeat all the bosses in this level. I was scared for a second. I was like, oh man, no, more. And it would really suck if these bosses respawned. It'd be good to grind XP if you really wanted to grind XP, but it would really suck having to do them again. And it would really make sense story-wise. Yeah, I forget how old my desktop was when I upgraded it. I mean, it was pretty nice when I first picked it up. So it was, you know, it definitely lasted a while, but it was definitely struggling in certain ways. One of the biggest ways was, especially when I was streaming, and if I ever had to open up like a web browser or something like that, it would just tank the what do you call it there? The encoder would cap out, so like it would start stuttering the stream. When I was playing Saturn, like when I was emulating Saturn, if I tried to emulate it at 60 FPS, I could play it no problem on my side, but it would not be able to capture 60 FPS without capping out the encoder. New PC, no problem. could easily stream any of that stuff if I needed to emulate that stuff. Hell, I could probably emulate like PS3, without a problem. We're all old here. Anybody who grew up with this stuff, we're old. I guess at this point I'm hitting like the PS2, so we're definitely getting to the era of like younger generations. People who grew up with PS2, you know, let's say as kids, like somebody who would play this game as a kid would be in their early 20s at this point. Oh, a little older, I guess. They'd probably be late 20s if they grew up. I mean, they're probably playing this as maybe a like 9-10-year-old or something. So we're definitely getting to the younger generations now. Nope. I gotcha. Snuck past them. Sucker. You young punks. Best thing, RPGs know no age. Kids watch Fortnite and COD streams, yep. Last thing, people who enjoy RPGs, whether they're young or old, or at least, you know, if you enjoy an RPG, you're probably definitely like in the same kind of mindset, right? You're old at heart. Yeah, you know, as a young kid, I had the Atari. I mean, well, I'm about like you're 50, so I'm like 9 years younger than you. So I had an Atari as a kid, but I mean, I don't remember much about it. I was a very young kid at that point. I mean, I grew up with you know, NES, SNES. You know, I had a bunch of computers. Like I remember my old Radio Shack color computer, which is basically where I learned programming. We had like a Rainbow magazine, which had tons and tons of pages of code. I just remember sitting there like for hours on end with the magazine out and like typing the code in. And of course you had to troubleshoot because of course you would screw up some code. You're like, why isn't this working? You had to like troubleshoot it, and I basically taught myself programming in BASIC by copying the code over. Oh, those are the days. It was cool at the end when you made a cool little game or something. Those were the days. Yeah, I'm sure I still have my old like Coco downstairs somewhere. Don't know if it all still works. There's a disk drive and everything. Floppy drive. So many memories. You encounter 2 enemies at once. Aren't we all, though? You can't beat retro, right? I mean, retro is definitely the golden age. Nowadays, I don't know. Hell, nowadays it's all mobile gaming. What crap. Gaming is unfortunately dying off. Like good gaming. 13th floors. So far so good. No. This seems like a normal floor layout. Doesn't seem like a. Like here's a boss kind of layout. Zudamon and Wamon. There's only 2 of them, which is strange. Slow, too. It's watertight because he's not moving. It'd be nice if we started encountering megas, but oh yeah. I mean, RPGs, especially JRPGs and that, kind of in the PS3 era, you know, there's a couple good ones here and there, like Ni no Kuni and that, but for the most part, they weren't really that great in that era. But on the PS4, they've definitely made a resurgence. I mean, PS4 has by far, like just including physical releases, and I mean including stuff like limited run games or digital only releases, has by far the biggest number of RPGs on any system up to date, like console wise. And if you threw in digital only releases, that would be even significantly bigger. So it shows you how like RPGs in general have definitely made a resurgence in PS4, and of course good ones have definitely companies are aware that hey, people want single player stuff. Yeah, alright. Back in my day, games used to be good. Nowadays, you have to go uphill both ways in the snow to get a game from the local game store. Nowadays, you kids just get your digital releases and your jibber jabbers and yeah, I mean, that thing hit its goal like instantly the second the Kickstarter came up, and like Like, what's it up to now? Like, last I checked, it was over 3 million Canadian. Okay, level 3, we definitely want that. Since we can't buy level 3 yet. Do I need this many anti-mix-ups? I'm not taking a chance. Here's my toy tank. Old soul. Yeah, I'm already in my 40s. I'm getting there. Already got my shotgun, my rocking chair ready. Making sure the kids aren't getting on my lawn. Well, you know, at this point, it's impossible to really know, right? The game is going to be at least, you know, probably 4+ years away, so yeah, you can't really plan for the current generation when it's very likely that there's going to be a next generation Switch by then. And the current generation Switch will probably be defunct at that point, so, you know, you got to be realistic after all. I mean, the game doesn't look like it's... From what I've seen of the screenshots, doesn't look like it would be very intensive of a game, so they could probably easily port it to Switch. It's still way too early for them to say for sure, yeah, you know, there's no way it's coming out for the Switch. The current gen, like confirming PS4 and Xbox One X or One S, because that would be weird. Oh goddamn! There's more bosses. Oh, come on, game. This isn't. Yeah, this is not a boss level. Why is there more bosses? Ribbit, 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 ribbit. But. Why, sir? My voice always sounds so beautiful. Ribbit. Hey, come on, come out here. Ooh, Ribbit is calling me. I'm the guard tamer here. I came here to destroy you. Ribbit, Ribbit, other guard tamer. Just knocked out a bunch of you with my beautiful voice, Ribbit. Your ugly voice won't affect me. Everyone calls my voice ugly will pay. I mean, I'm pretty sure this isn't a boss. No, it's definitely not a boss, because we're not getting the boss music, so... Man, this is what, boss number 6 in this dungeon? Still haven't even reached the top yet? Shogun Gekomon. Alright, these guys are probably going to confuse the hell out of us. This will be fun. Should go all out here just in case. You guys are virus type, so... Yeah. I mean, the Switch is like, definitely a downgrade compared to the PS4 and that. So yeah. It'd be like trying to release a game for like the Wii and the PS3 and the Xbox 360. I mean, there's no way you can make the Wii anywhere near as good. Like, obviously, the Switch is closer to current generation consoles than, like, you know, their last generation, but it's still a downgrade. But anyway, I'm sure that with the game that far out, there's no way they can absolutely say for sure that, yeah, we're not going to make a Switch for these. They could easily just say, hey, you guys have asked for it. We're doing it, kind of thing, right? And I'm sure there's definitely people who want it for the Switch, so it'll happen. Thanks. That was weird. It just healed us. Does that have like a random effect or something? Because why would they heal us? That was strange. Alright. Maybe that's a thing. counterattack here. Since we're doing pretty good damage to those Gekomon, so 2 more turns of that. Let's just try to kill these guys ASAP so they don't confuse the hell out of us. Nintendo keeping quality at the center? Nintendo with quality? No. Nintendo's always been good. The only thing Nintendo's been bad with is third-party developers. Although I guess they kind of made a comeback with the Switch. Mainly because the Switch is, you know, a relatively powerful portable system. Shocker. And Prism Moon should be able to kill those 2 other Gekomon, so. This guy. Pusher 3 runs amazingly well. Well, it probably runs well, but I'm sure they got a graphical downgrade in order for it to run. There's no way it looks as good as the. Like maybe if you're using it in tablet mode, but I imagine if you compare it like side by side with the console, like a PS4 version or whatever, it's probably a noticeable visual downgrade. It's like I was mentioning about the Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest 11 Definitive Edition, Dragon Warrior 11S. Like that's being ported over to PS4, but it's being ported from the Switch version. But it's going to keep the graphical downgrades that the Switch version had in order for it to run on the Switch. So it's going to look worse than the definitive version is going to look worse on the PS4 than the original version did. It's like a weird thing, but. Thing. It's just cheaper for them to port it, I guess, than to remake the definitive edition with the PS4 version. I don't know why that guy healed me that one time. It's really odd. Maybe he heals you if his buddies are all alive. Otherwise, he, you know, deals damage. Oh, it was Musical Vista used, wasn't it? It says it must be like a random chance of healing you instead of doing damage or something strange. My favorite music? Well, I usually listen to, if I listen to music at all, it's gonna be classic rock. It's usually what I listen to. If I'm not listening to audiobooks when I'm driving for work, I'm probably listening to classic rock. The Doors, or pretty much any classic rock. It's all good because it's classic. Especially the Digimon World 2 battle theme. Yep, I got that on loop. Just put this on 24/7 while I'm driving. Might end up in the ditch someday, but hey. Yeah, I don't really have any like specific band that, you know, be like, oh yeah, this is my favorite band. I just like all the classic rock things. He's Cadillac. Living the high life. Rush. Rush is good. And it's Canadian, so it's a win-win. Yeah. Yeah, well, I got some fake megas. They're megas, but they're level 30. They're stuck at level 31, so they can't level up and learn new abilities. So they're mega in like visuals only. They did get a little bit of extra HP and MP by turning them to megas, but that's it. So fake megas. I want that. Well, you got our Hornbuster back. Yep. I guess that's what the V was. The Venom Mistomon. Again, both of them are stuck at level 31, so I can't. I can't get their abilities, so I don't know what their abilities are. Wherever they are, I can't get them. So that kind of sucks. Oh god. Imagine a Volvo version of this game. Says Godzilla? Yeah, probably. It seems like most of these megas would be like humongous things. I mean, usually when they are depicted in FMVs, they're huge. But, you know, it'd be kind of hard to make them show up in the game that way. All you would see is a foot. Iceman? More slowdown, yeah. Can't have more slowdown than this. Where is... We got one more floor, maybe two. I mean, this one, since it's got all these boss fights, I wouldn't be surprised it's a 16th floor dungeon. There's treasure in the other directions here. And we're already like halfway through our EP with the new battery. I mean, we're probably near the end of the dungeon, but... Dear God, no. No more mini-bosses. I think it's just more of a maze, just to make it more annoying to find the exit. Not really, find some treasure in these other rooms kind of thing. Well, if the next level is the last level, there might be more than one. It might be a mini boss in the next level too. But I hope it's just like maybe we'll be right in front of the boss room and that's it. We've gone through. Okay, good. At least it's only 15 floors, not 16. It's very trap heavy here. I'm taking a chance here because I can see this place having a bunch of hidden traps. Yeah, we're probably fine. Sure. Peach chips. Not amazing, but I'll take them. I don't think we need all these anti-mix-ups now. I didn't even use one against those gecko. I could have used one to get rid of that confusion on my healer, but boss here might use it. MP chip. Let's give it to our AoE user. Woke up freezing. That's always fun. Pack 3. I'm not looking for treasure. At least they were kind to us in the final dungeon and the final level here. No enemies. Just a bunch of easy to dodge traps. Famous last words, the game's gonna be like, ah, surprise. Should be fine. I'll take a chance here. Yeah, but how hot is summer in Finland? I mean, I guess probably around the same thing as Canada for weather. 42 degrees, oh god. Remind me not to go to Spain in summer. What the hell is that thing? Piedmont? It's a mime. What? Who are you? Maybe not a mime. You're not a weakling blood knight, are you? You must be a guard tamer after them. That's right, I'm Akira, guard tamer. 3032, yeah, it's about the same thing as here. The city's the hottest, oh yeah. Is inside of a valley or something. What was it here today? Here's actually a little. we've been having showers today, so it's like 22 today. Science units. Yeah, if it was 42 in like American, then be freezing his ass off. In Spain in summer, that would not be a thing. I'm Akira, guard tamer. 44 degrees Celsius, damn. Yeah, remind me never to go to Spain in summer. I just, oh. I mean, here if it's like 30s, I'm like sweating. It's like, oh god, no, make it stop. Gotta be inside with air conditioning. 40s, I don't think I've seen 40s around here ever. I think once, like last year, hit like 40 degrees and it was like, yeah, we're not coming near the outside area. We're gonna block off the doors. Stay away. Cold's not a thing, yeah. Well, I guess, yeah, probably mild winters then. Haha, you're a feisty little kid. Soon you'll regret over meeting me, the great general, Chaos Piedmont. It'll be amusing to destroy you here and prove your competence to Crimson. boss music time. Alright, let's hope we don't have any annoying Andromon. Andromon could potentially be a healer, because Andromon... What was his ability? Oh yeah, it was an AoE ability, but he's part of the Angel line, so I could see him potentially having a heal. So let's kill him first. We'll be fighting vaccines, so let's save our MP a little bit here. Incredibly hot and started raining. The rain did not reach the floor. Oh yeah, evaporated before it got to the floor. What happened there? What did Pieromon? I didn't even see an interrupt option. Or maybe he probably interrupted us. That's probably what happened. But then did we miss our attack, or was it like a clock? It must have been like a clock thing. Clockmon. Yeah, I probably hit the floor and just instantly turned to steam. Bam boom. Alright, that's definitely the one who got to interrupt there. Way more painful than lightning strike one. Needs his eggs to be the same size, but rawr. We're doing good for health. Yeah, once you get to attack, maybe this Trump Sword thing might bypass, yeah, it must be an ability that bypasses interruption. Because it doesn't give me a chance to interrupting it, so... Yeah, I guess that'd be a good ability against certain enemies, but I don't think there's enough enemies to interrupt us that would ever become a concern, so... Seems like I'd be able to access this guy anyways. When you're faced with a pot from boiling water, wow, yeah. That sounds like fun. Much better. Like 30 to 6 damage. I wonder... Usually it doesn't reduce it by that much, so maybe being a mega increases the power of that ability. Something to that effect. Well, this is the last Chaos Ring we need to get in order to get to the to the dungeon which the boss should be showing me, or the boss, like the main bad guy from the Blood Knights, Crimson. So we're definitely getting close, but depends if we get right to the dungeon after we get these rings, or if they throw something else in our way. It ain't over until it's over. That's the way I see it. I figure we'll probably be in the end game when we start seeing megas in the wild. Like, if I get to like the top levels of a dungeon and we start seeing megas, then I'm pretty sure we'll be at the end of that point. But until that happens, and I ain't holding my breath. Heal yet? Let's throw a heal just to be safe here. That'd be enough to kill him, but next turn. It's like a sliver of health, yeah. Looks like a doctor ready to do surgery. A really weird mask. Oh, come on, missed. Everybody's missing, what the hell? What the hell? What? No, something broke there, what the hell? Every single person missed except for Pyramon. That made no sense. Like 4 people miss this turn. That is broken. It's your final limit breaker. Limit breaks. We have limit breaks. So the boss doesn't change his pattern here and start healing himself. Ever since that turtle, I'm like scared now, like enemies changing their attack patterns after you defeat one or multiple ones of them. There. I think there's lots of damage. Ain't nothing I can do with it. I wonder if that maybe it bypasses counterattack as well. Probably does. If it bypasses interrupt, it probably bypasses counterattack. Hey Chandra. It is still going. We're almost done this batch of areas. Man, 11.5 hours. That's how long it took us to do 3 dungeons. This one chunk of the game. Man, this game just does not want to end. Yeah, it sucks that they digivolve, but I can't learn their abilities. It's like sucks. I turn them into megas, but I can't get their abilities because they're stuck at level 31. That's like the biggest slap in the face when you turn to megas at level 31. They look cool, but that's about it. You get a little more HP and a little more mana. That's pretty much it. But either way, I mean, their abilities are still pretty good, so it's not like I really need their mega abilities, wherever they would be. They might not even be good, those mega abilities. Like Venom, whatever his name is. Venom... I keep forgetting his actual form. Maybe he just gets like a poison ability or something stupid. Leomon, I don't know, like a roaring attack. Who does? Yeah, that's it. A lot of it was grinding, right? Especially once I got my Digimon DNA Digivolve. Yeah, I beat Chaos Piemon. I need to get his Chaos Ring. There it is. Piemon Ring. Hooray! Let's get out of this damn dungeon with the... How many bosses was that? 7? There's like 7 bosses in this dungeon. 7! What the hell? That was a horrible dungeon. God, if they throw like even more bosses in like, you know, the final dungeon. Like you watch, the final dungeon, every floor is gonna have its own boss. It's gonna be like a 30-floor dungeon or something stupid. Thank you. Alright. Probably. Like most of these bad guys come from like usually like the big bads in most of the Digimon movies and or shows. Alright. Guess I gotta go see Digimon now. I think. Yeah, we have to get the rings and I think we have to go see Digimon. See if there's anything new to buy first. Gotta hope the answer is no. Nothing new. I'm sure we've already encountered him at some point. Oh, what show was out of this at this point? Was it just the original Digimon show, or was there like how many Digimon shows was there? Like 4 or 5? I think somebody had mentioned this came out around the point of season 2 of the original series, so Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That little blue dude, right? Who's like the mascot from Zoe 2. So they'll probably have the same big bad in this one, I would imagine. Yeah, what was your name again? I forget. Digimon, I got all the 3 Chaos Rings. That's great, Akira. Now you gotta go find 5 Digimon, and yeah, God, no, if he says that. You can find where Soft Domain is with these rings. Let's see. Each ring has a picture of a Digimon. Please tell me I don't have to, like, get these Digimon, capture them, or something. By converting them to data... There, we got it. Those are the coordinates of Soft Domain. Thank you, Digimon. Now we have the location. I will go to Soft Domain. Soft Domain. Akira, be very careful. I'm surprised you didn't want us to go find more Digimon. It's been a while since they asked us to go find specific Digimon. Let's see if anything... See if there's any new things to buy. I need to buy some like level 3 bugs. That's the bug zappers. That's the big problem right now, is we're running into bugs that we can't zap. And if they force us to go through it, we're screwed. Oh, still level 2. Nothing new in the shop. Alright, so it didn't seem to advance anything, like, story-wise. At least not shop-wise. Yeah. I bet you the last one's gonna be the hard domain. Kind of a tongue-in-cheek thing, right? Because soft is definitely gonna be hard. Software and hardware. I never figured out, like, what's the point of upgrading these? There's no... I haven't seen any, like level B ray bombs, for example. I haven't seen anything that's stronger. Maybe it just increases the actual damage output of it. Like, it doesn't... There's no Z bombs that are, like, you know, B and A. Like, there's no ranks for them, but maybe it just increases the damage output of them. This probably increases the amount of power you get from these. Either way, they don't seem to be very useful. I guess if I, like, ran out of things to buy, I might buy those. Yeah. Maximum battery. Digimon. Gee, what a surprise was this big building over here that was totally not obvious. Who would have thunk that's where the coordinates were? Different dungeon music again. They're changing the dungeon music up, like... Yeah, it's like every dungeon we're getting different dungeon music in the File Island. We had like literally 2 dungeons themes for the entirety of the directory content, which is like the majority of the game. And out of those 2, only like two dungeons, like the two final dungeons, had their own little theme. This one is like every time we do a new chunk, we're getting a new theme. Like, what the hell? A new card? No, it does not. This game does not end. Alright, so last dungeons were 15 levels. This one's probably 16 levels. Seems to be the good way of like figuring these dungeons out. It's always like 2 level or 1 level higher than the previous dungeon. At least there's only one. I don't have to go through like 5 dungeons this time. It feels like we're getting close to the end, but like this is definitely not the last dungeon. There's no way this is the last dungeon. It feels like we're definitely in the home stretch, I would say. Like last quarter of the game. I figure once I start seeing megas in the wild, if I start seeing like level 30 plus ones that I could actually capture, then we're probably at the end. But until I start seeing megas, like right now we're getting just ultimates and champions. But obviously these are the first floors. At least I have my first megas, even though they're fake megas. Here's a mega without the ability. Man, I love these enemies that run away. Best enemies ever. Hey, Chicken Nugget, how's it going? Where's the exit? Get away from the exit. Get away. Get away. Areas where we're forced to use a exit. Alright, so if we come back in here, we're gonna have to buy some more of those missiles, because usually when you have these floors that have like a forced missile usage, they're always going to be here every time you come back into the dungeon. So far this dungeon seems easier than the previous dungeons I've done, which means the later levels are going to be brutal. As long as there's no like a million mini bosses on the way up. Yeah, see, this dungeon should have been the one that had those mini bosses. Like the other dungeon didn't make sense to have mini bosses. No, not my Z cannon. Whatever shall I do? I can't use my Z cannon. Oh, shucks. Hopefully they don't break my arc cannon. This is probably the only good thing about having these extra guns that I never use. If a part breaks, there's a chance it might be one of those useless parts. That's right, Z cannon, sorry. I gotta call it the Canadian version. It's extra powerful. I never understood that way. Why in Canada it's Z, in the US it's Z. Like, where did that divide happen? You sing the alphabet song, I mean, the Z just doesn't match. Playing the Queen, yeah, I guess. Is it pronounced Zed in Britain as well? I guess same reason why we have color and armor with OU and... Run away! Yeah, so far this dungeon isn't terrible compared to the previous ones. So either there's going to be more than 16 floors, or the higher floors are just going to get nasty. I mean, all it takes is that one floor with the forced 3 bug encounters. Those are the worst. So in every English, it's Z. Because freedom. That's why they had the independence. They want to get rid of the D. Z for free. I mean, where does the letter Z come from? Probably from Zeta, probably from Greek, I would imagine. So Z, I guess, makes more sense from Zeta. It's not Zeta. Latin originally. Zeta. Say Zelda. There you go. It's not Zelda. It's Zelda. Therefore, Z is correct. Princess Zelda would just be weird. Damn it. Go traveling. Did she suspect corona? I mean, it's not like you're coughing or anything, right? But I guess, yeah, I mean, probably get like some internal, like, parasites or something. Yeah. Spent all your money traveling. Just tell you went to Mexico. From Finland, you know. Just a quick side trip in Mexico. Well, I'm assuming there's still flights, but I mean, I'm assuming flights at this point in time are probably very, very limited. Probably like purely for business, and it's probably like tons of screening. Must suck for the airline industries. Yeah, I'm sure there's a checklist they have to go through. Maybe you're actually a secret agent, you know? She's got to know. You're Agent 069. It's going to Greece vacation, wow. Like, are they even allowing travel for, like, something other than business at this point? Like, you think, you know, they ask you, you're going there for business or pleasure, and you say pleasure, like, nope. You ain't going nowhere. They'll let you in. But you might not be able to get back out. 2 weeks quarantine, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's probably countries that they, you know, that don't have like a humongous, widespread, you know, doing pretty good at quarantining, if you will. Travel insurance, yeah. That's probably not going to happen nowadays. Anything happens, you're screwed. I imagine, I don't know. I'm curious if flights would be more expensive or cheaper right now. If there's less people traveling, I mean, they probably have to raise the prices, but then they also want to get people to travel, so they're probably lowering prices. So I don't know. It's a tricky one. Yeah. Okay. So they're definitely lowering the prices. Yeah. Either way, I mean, they're probably running like one flight per day to places where they were maybe running, you know, 5 flights per day or whatever. And I'm sure they're getting tons of government aid at this point, because there's no way they're making money, the airlines, right now. Digimon. Well, so far so good. We're at level 9. We didn't need any mini bosses, so it's better than the last dungeon. And no like super annoying mega trap dungeon or floors yet. But I mean, that could be like from floor to floor. All of a sudden, you get the worst one there. We get the 3 bug nests in a row. Akuamon, that's the one that has the it has that the double cut there. Be a good one to get, but at this point, I'm not I'm not combining any dudes. I mean, maybe, I don't know. No, at this point, I'm sticking with what I got. I don't care about trying to breed into some more megas and get their abilities, whatever. doesn't seem worth it. Like I'd have to get a Mega to even breed it, because I would not breed a Mega with an ultimate. I'd go down to Champion, have to start back at level 11. Just no thank you. That, or I'd have to level up the ultimate to a Mega, which is just as bad, so it's a lose-lose situation either way you look at it. I'm done grinding. So this team has basically carried me for like the last mini boss fights, so don't think I really need to change team members. And Bugs Up 2, we need another one of those. That was number 3. I would definitely dump everything I had to get it. Actually, I do have the anti-confusion stuff I could dump. Keep maybe like 2 of them just in case, but I didn't dump any of them. 11 already. That's one of these annoying room layouts. It's like a million rooms here. One thing I've noticed, I wonder if these room layouts here, if the exit can only appear in the corner rooms. There's like a bunch of rooms all combined together, but there's like the outermost corners. Dragomon. A couple of new enemies here. Even this one here, usually this one has tons and tons of traps. Doesn't seem to have any traps. 24. Getting mid-20s stuff now. Dark Fear. Moves super slow, but wasn't able to get away from him in time. Still weird that you're only getting like 2 enemies in this group. It's very rare you get like 2 enemy groups. That one, on the other hand, was moving like twice as fast. It's gonna be the last possible room again, isn't it? It's always the last room. Oh, never mind. Not only that, we're not getting like especially large layouts. And sometimes you get those really like huge layouts where you have to go through, you know, those tunnels, or the rooms that are just a bunch of tunnels. And the ones where you're basically going from one corner of the map to the other corner of the map. You're getting relatively small layouts, which is really strange. And this is definitely not the final dungeon for sure. Definitely one of those like bait and switch. You get to the top, it's like, ah, surprise, he's moved on, he's moved away, and you gotta go track him down again by capturing these 10 different Digimon. I guess that's gonna be another indicator too. Once we actually have access to buying the level 5 missiles and drillers and the level 3 bug zaps, that's probably when we're gonna be like end game. Because we don't even have access to that yet. We don't have a level. I forgot to pick up another one of those. Could have had a shortcut, but no. You go all the way around now. I mean, I really hope I don't need to get a drill here. If I can't go, yeah, I'm hoping this goes down and out, or down and around. $4.25. We're getting mid-20s at this point, so. Do it. Just swim across. Be cheaper. All that could have been, I could save myself like 10 minutes there by having a drilling thing with me. Definitely gotta buy another one of those. Alright, so level 14, so probably 2 more levels. It follows the theme up to this point, which, I mean, it's been 16 times it's followed the theme, so I can't see it changing. That was an easy level. I mean, one encounter. Or even like a visible encounter. Concentric circle ones. These ones you always know where the exit's going to be, so it's super easy. Yeah, and even the random encounters, like we're encountering random encounters that have 2 Digimon. Like everything in this dungeon just seems surprisingly weak. Like very easy floors with very few traps. Like no really annoying floor layouts and easy fights. We haven't actually tried fighting them, but... Oh, 31. We're starting to see megas. Maybe the other guy was a mega too. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe we are getting near the end here. So we're starting to see wild megas. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like, wasn't that guy a mega? I didn't even check. I didn't even notice the level when I was checking the names. So yeah, we're starting to see megas. I mean, it seems like a really shitty mega, but megas nonetheless. Too bad I didn't bring anything to capture them. The end is in sight, yeah. I mean, I still don't think it's gonna be this dungeon, because this dungeon seems way too easy. They're definitely gonna be like, oh, surprise, you gotta go through this, like, 30-floor dungeon. But if I capture one of these megas, I mean, I can level up my cart megas to actual megas. I'd only drop down 10 levels. It's tempting, but actually, these probably give us pretty decent experience. There's only 2 of them anyways. Let's fight one. Tidal wave. That could be an interesting ability. I mean, that's not a mega, so... Let's see what this guy has, actually, ability-wise. S-Bone Crusher. Oh, man. It's painful AoE. But being a mega, that's probably very costly, too, so... Might not be the best. This is obviously a vaccine type. Summon Doggo. This won't set off my counterattack, unfortunately. I'll take less damage, so... Dogomon? No counterattack for us. Unless I take the extra damage. It's not worth it. Fortunately, we don't have any data types with us, so... Am I gonna beat this? Well, it feels like we're definitely getting close to the end. Like we're starting to run into wild megas. So that's why I figured, like, as soon as we start seeing megas, like, we're definitely not there. Like, there's no way this is the final dungeon. But, I mean, we're starting to see wild megas, so that means the end is definitely in sight. This is the last dungeon I'm going through tonight here, but maybe tomorrow if I get lucky, unless there's some really annoying, like, hey, you gotta go pick up these 5 Digimon bullshit thing, or you gotta go through the entirety of the arena, or something annoying like that. Nobody ever sets off his counterattack. The whale's not attacking, or it's missing all the time. especially at this point, even the toy planes, the rank A capture any Digimon thing are like 8,000 bucks a piece. And last time I used one, which was on an ultimate, not even a mega. Like assume, let's say they wanted you to pick up a mega or something like that. I only gave me a small heart, so you probably have to throw like 4 of them in a mega to even get a potentially decent chance of picking one up. So yeah, 32,000 bucks. No, thank you. Did I miss? I must have missed my interrupt. That hurt. That'll set off my... Maybe it won't set off? Wait. That didn't set off my AoE? My counterattack? Because I tried to interrupt them and it failed, but because I tried to, it still stopped me from counterattacking it. That's kind of annoying. Oh no, because I healed and that's right, I didn't counterattack. That's my fault. Yeah, but yeah, still, that should have... Unless that attack bypasses counterattack. I mean, it has a mega ability, so... It's probably super expensive, too. It'd be good against certain annoying boss fights, but in the end, I don't know if that'd be worth it. If it costs, like, 60 or something. I have no idea what mega abilities cost. I mean, mega abilities probably cost 40. Like, Grizzly Wing... That seems like it'd be an average price, considering the most standard things for ultimates cost 20. Like up to 20. And the rare one like this one costs 40. So I can see the... I can see the standard mega ability costing around 40. Although that AoE probably more so, because, you know... Probably an upgraded version of Grizzly whatever. Damage output. Alright, counterattack this time. Why didn't we counterattack last time? That was really weird. Still alive. Man, fighting these wild megas is a pain in the ass. He's only with one extra buddy, like what the hell? I figured like, oh, it's gonna be an easy fight. I was very wrong. And all they have is AoE attacks. Yeah, they hit us with that attack power down a couple times, which is super annoying. So our damage output sucks right now. I got all those spams. They're kind of spammer. It's not the hey, here's some followers. here, I gotta make there's a bunch of just random information from your channel. Go to this place and I'll make some emotes. Yeah, this guy's gonna take a while to kill. Derpy looking whale. I thought this would be like an easy fight. I mean, it's still relatively easy, but man, it's sapping all my mana, and just gonna have to. I'll probably just get him close to death and then just guard a whole bunch, heal a whole bunch, try to get our mana back. There's any way of getting rid of the attack down. We use the thing that's supposed to get rid of our status effects. I don't know if that would actually get rid of debuffs. Because it's not really a status effect, it's just like a debuff. Like, I imagine if you countered it using some sort of attack boost, maybe. Mana. Let's throw a quick heal here. I have to heal twice. Guard. I never noticed, see, 187. I wonder if Megas get more MP when they guard. So we had 187. Yeah, so we got, no, same thing. We had 22. Or 21, I should say. Oh no, 31, sorry. There we go. So we basically got our levels worth of which is basically the same thing as before. Let's kill this guy. still alive. Die already. It doesn't help that our attack is like 0 at this point. Yeah, I don't know how many times the attack debuffs stack, but they definitely do stack. Let's see how much XP we got after all that, killing a Mega. That's it, 550 XP. I mean, that's a pretty shitty reward for a Mega. It wasn't a full party, mind you, but yeah. We're not fighting any more Megas. Screw that. It's not worth it. Alright, so let's see, 16 levels. Yep. Alright, so still following the same formula. We're going right into a boss fight. It's even, like, if we're going right into a boss fight, even this is like a super simplified, like, final level too. Like, everything just points at this being like a, gotcha, this isn't actually, you know, you're not actually going to run into the boss. Hey, Matt. I'm surprised you made it all the way here, Akira. Oh, it's Crimson again. Glad to see you again, Akira. It's been a while. Crimson, this time not letting you escape. Is that so? You really think you can capture me? Plan is moving along and is almost complete. I'm not about to quit now. I totally figured it'd be like somebody else. I mean, it's obviously not the final boss, so... Well, I mean, that's the whole point of a challenge, right, Chandra? I mean, you gotta play the good with the bad. As much as this game kind of drags on, I mean, it's got some redeeming points, but not many. These extremely long battles is definitely one of the non-redeemable parts of it. Alright, I guess we're about to see what we missed out on. I'm assuming this guy's going to use his Mega ability. Mutissimon... Yeah, he didn't have a heal naturally. Did Pumpkinmon have a heal naturally? I don't remember. Either way, he's more likely to be a healer, so let's try to kill him first. Plus he's virus type, so... I guess everything here is virus type, so... Buster ready in case. Kind of scared to see what the main boss is going to use here. My guess is some sort of AoE. Nope. Just using Grizzly Wing. Does some damage, but that's not... That's an ability from his other dude. Maybe once we kill somebody, he's going to switch over to his Mega attacks. Attack missed. I don't know what he's going to use. It was an attack, wasn't an assist at least. He's going to start healing or something. Trick or Treat is going to set off my counterattack. So I should leave that guy last. Cherry pick 20 games, yeah. The 20 bottom games. If only, right? Let's keep that Pumpkinmon alive. Alive as long as we can. It's gonna get murdered real quick with the counterattack. this boss fight seems easier than some of the previous boss fights I've done. I mean, I guess we are pretty much designed to beat these kind of guys. We have vaccine and virus against virus types. Oh yeah, yeah. If you're not doing like a challenge like I'm doing, yeah, that'd be the way to do it. It'd be like watching a new TV series, right? Once you watch the first episode, you kind of get a good feeling for it. You might watch the second one if you're not into it by the third episode. You're gonna cut your losses. $11, $21, $31. Counter attack. That guy looks way too happy. Alright, we didn't get to see his attack last time. Since he missed. Alright, Grizzly Wing as well. What the hell? Everybody's just casting nasty AoEs in this one. Luckily, we've got a super healer, so that ain't a problem. Should be for one more turn. We'll heal next turn. Nice thing is we're getting everybody kind of relatively low at the same rate, which means that we have a better chance of killing multiple people in one shot, so less chance of, you know, a turtle healing everybody forever. Only doing 30 damage to him. For a vaccine type, should be doing pretty good damage to that guy. This guy does more damage than he's virus. With an AoE attack. That doesn't make sense. It seems like our Leomon in general just doesn't seem very powerful. Let's heal up this round. Digimon will be dead. He seems to miss his attack quite often. Yes and no. They're megas, but only in looks. I got them to level 31, and they're capped at level 31, so I cannot level them up to get their actual mega abilities. I think Doggo wants to go inside. I'm back, sorry. The way the level cap works in this game is that so your Digimon hits a level cap, and the only way of breaking it is to DNA digivolve them, and DNA digivolving sucks. So what happens is the two parents, you obviously have to have two Digimons, both of them disappear, and then their offspring, if you can call them that, starts off at one rank lower than the lowest of the two starting Digimon. So if you have two megas, you combine them together, you're going to get an ultimate, so it'll be a level 21. If you have like a mega plus an ultimate, you'll get a champion, which should be level 11, and so on and so forth. So really, like, if I wanted to, I can combine these two together. I'm not going to do it because, and then they would turn to a level 21 with both of their abilities combined. But then I'd have to level them up again. Now their level cap is going to go up. I still haven't quite figured the formula for that, but it's about like 3 or 4 levels higher than the previous parents. So it's basically you constantly have to like digivolve in order to get like higher and higher and higher levels, and a lot of grinding. So it's pretty annoying. Well, I mean, megas in this game, anytime you hit level 31, well, there's probably some Digimon that can't digivolve past like a certain rank, but assuming that you don't have one of those, all you need is level 31 to get a mega. You only need to get an ultimate is level 21. So there's no other prerequisites other than just your current Digimon. Now the type you get will determine, or sorry, the DP, the Digipoints, will determine what you get. So you can get a different result depending on how many Digipoints you have. And every time you do one DNA Digivolution, you get an extra Digipoint. So I'll take the highest, whichever one the highest of the two parents are, and add 1 to that. So some of them might need like 10 Digipoints, so you'd have to go through 10 generations, which is just like so much grinding required to get that far. It's just not worth it. Yeah, Tato? Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be the last dungeon for tonight there. Basically, the game is a grind fest. It's pretty much the game in a nutshell. It is not fun to try to get like higher levels. So like, I'm happy we got to megas. I'm not gonna go through another evolution because God, just I'm sick of grinding at this point. Like, these guys can handle anything the enemies throw at me at this point. I'm happy. You know, sure I won't get like their abilities, but whatever. Like the music. The music is extremely repetitive. Yeah, there's, well, I haven't seen any shops that sell them yet. I mean, there might be at this point. I haven't gone back to Digital City in forever, so it's very possible they sell them now. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know the exact formula. I mean, there's specific formulas. Like, I know for Lego Agumon, or the toy Agumon, once I hit 3 DP, I turned from Leomon. When I digivolved them, I went from turning into Leomon to turning into Gatomon. Gatomon went to Angelomon. That's that one, and what was the other one? There was, oh yeah, the Unicorn. So the Tapirmon went from turning into Unimon to Sheena Unimon at 3 DP. That's the only one I'm aware of, because I did multiple Digivolutions with those ones. But other than that, I mean, I have no clue. No clue at all. Let's do another recovery, because I have a feeling I wouldn't be surprised if this is not the final boss of this area, because these guys seem too easy. Yeah. Find yourself humming 20 years as you're rocking in a padded cell with a straitjacket. Yeah. Just healed up, now he's gonna hurt us again. Damn it, man, I just healed. That was too easy of a boss fight. Well, the worst RPG, nothing's ever going to beat the worst one. It's Whale's Voyage on the Amiga 32. That one was just horrible. A horrible port. Just I thought, your power's incredible. Use that power. It'd be great if you could join me. Expect me to help you? Not a chance. I see. In that case, I must proceed on my own. Go ahead. Chaos Lord is waiting for you further in. I'm going to Directory Continent, because I've got everything I came here for. Goodbye, Kira. See you in the next world. Chaos Lord answering. Chaos Lord. Hey, Crimson. What are you planning to do? Hey, you said deeper in. Are we going to have to go... Is there gonna be like more floors? It's a good thing we bought the boots, or the wheels. I mean, I don't have red wheels yet, so I'm forced to take the damage on the red stuff. I'm quickly running out of health here. I got rid of my healing stuff, didn't I? You hit one more red thing. Shit, I don't have enough. I can't go. We're gonna have to come back up here. Shit. What kind of bullshit thing is this? Oh man. No, we're gonna have to come back. I cannot fix my thing. I didn't bring any repair things, as I didn't think we'd have to go through this many red stuff. Well, at least this dungeon was relatively easy to get through, but god damn it. Yeah. I mean, assuming that boss is still gonna be dead, so we can get through that. But man, that was bullshit. Well, Max Driver is only for your dudes. It doesn't repair the ship. Ah well. Either way, I'm kind of running on fumes anyway, so. No, I got the best tires I can access right now. There's nothing that really gets rid of red at this point. Like they haven't given us access to buying parts to repair red things, to like level 5 stuff. So the best wheels I can get is purple, which is what I have right now. Unless they threw that in the yeah, it's the aero tires, purple acid. And same thing with stuff like bug zaps. I can only have access to level 2. The missiles only have access. Actually, I need to buy one of these. I only have access to level 4, not level 5. Do you sleep? Yeah. I think sleep would be good right about now. Oh, it sucks. As if they did that to us. Did I max out? I don't think I maxed out my... Oops, not disassemble. I don't think I maxed out my engine yet. I can't afford the next engine. The next level engine is like 95,000. Upgrade this one more time for an extra 100 hit points. Which, I mean, that would have helped us there because it would have been like 100 HP left. But I don't know how much further we'd have to go, right? It's gonna be a slog to get through that. Yeah, they don't sell them yet, so it's most likely going to be at probably after this dungeon here. It seems like it's very likely they're going to start selling off like, at that point we're probably like in endgame. As soon as I start seeing like the level 5 missiles and the level 3 bug zaps, I bet you that's going to be endgame at that point. We just started seeing megas in the wild, so it definitely feels like we're pretty much there. But that sucks. As if they did that. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. This game just seems to make your life hell as much as they can. Oh, just one of these. It sucks. So bring as many of these as I can, jeez. My schedule, well, tomorrow I'm off, so it's probably gonna be around noonish Eastern, like noon to 1 a.m. Eastern time. All right, Chandra, you have a great night. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading out myself too there. Man, I mean that dungeon. Luckily, I found that dungeon pretty easy to go up to, so I mean 16 levels, but there was not much difficulty to get there. It wasn't like some really annoying levels full of traps or big nasty groups of enemies. So it's a good thing I found that dungeon easy to go up to, because we're gonna have to go up it again. I'm hoping we can get through it this time. Like, we weren't even at the end, so there's probably more of those places I have to go through, and there's probably RNG in terms of how many red things you have, so you can get screwed over and not be able to even pass, even if you had tons of healing items. Like there's, as far as I can tell, there's no access. Like I don't know. I didn't. It's just before I head out. Let me just go check the device dome in the previous area. Maybe they have upgrades that this place doesn't have here. So maybe they can have like level 5 stuff. Because without those wheels, I mean, you're basically at the mercy of how many red slots there are. I haven't been here in a while. Let's see, they got any new items. New here. So yeah, we're going to be basically at the mercy of the RNG. I mean, luckily we beat the boss, so we don't have to fight him again. But yeah. Need the passcode. So they only sell up to the dragon engine here. Yeah, it's just the blue. So they sell the best stuff in the File City. So we already have the best stuff that we can get. So yeah, we have no way of safely going through red acid. So we have to take damage. Either we need to grind 95,000 bits to get the slightly better engine, and then upgrade it. Or, you know, I've got a couple of these mech fixed EXs, which heals 500, so each of these is the equivalent of 2 red fields. You can't buy these anywhere. I think these are just from dungeons, so I'd have to like randomly find more of these. Oh well. Hopefully we get lucky next time. Alright, so yeah, so we're gonna call it there for tonight. So I'm gonna stop the timer there. We've already saved, so I don't need to save again. And yeah, gonna call it there for tonight. So tomorrow we'll go through that dungeon again. Hopefully get to the end of that dungeon. And it's clear that we gotta go fight this chaos dude, which is probably deeper in that dungeon. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be the final dungeon. I mean, not until they start offering us the top tier stuff. So yeah, so I'll be back on tomorrow, probably around you know, noon to 1 a.m. Eastern, or 1 p.m. Eastern, and we'll play some more of this. So again, yeah. It feels like we're getting close to the end here, especially since we're starting to see megas. All right, who's online there? We can host up. Playing some, just revisiting some of his games, his VODs that went missing. So we'll host Sharpie up and go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Everybody have a great night, and I'll See you tomorrow for more goodness. Have a great night, everybody. See you all next time.